Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Talos Principle. Quite a change up from what we normally do on Saturdays. We normally do a gaming stream, but normally we've been playing Civilization 7. Ever since I started doing these gaming streams, it's always been Civilization 7. But today we're doing something a little bit different. We're going to start up a game I've always wanted to check out, a game I've always wanted to play. Recently I've been suggested, or I've been reminded about the concept of it. It has been suggested that I play this, and I've always wanted to play it, so we're going to be playing the Talos Principle. Now, I have played a few puzzle games. There will probably be moments where I get stuck, I am sure. But that's okay. We're all here to experience what I've heard is a very beautiful game. And if puzzles take a little bit longer, that's gonna be fine. But yeah, I'm excited about it. I love puzzle games. They're really fun. I love, like, the Zeldas, and I've been super into the blueprints. Haven't played it though. I've only watched that game. But man, that game is so in depth and amazing. Hopefully all the audio levels are good here. Maybe I'll turn the game down a little bit. Like maybe about there. But yeah, let's see if we're live everywhere. Yes, we are. Awesome. Cool. I am playing this on a Mac, by the way. Pretty crazy. I actually had to do some interesting workarounds in order to get it to run on my machine, because my graphics card is like integrated with the Apple M1 Max chip, I believe, like the Apple M1 Max CPU. I think it has like an integrated GPU on there. I'm not sure exactly, but this game does work. You just have to like play an earlier version of it, like almost like a beta version, it seems. And then you have to make sure that the game is starting up in windowed mode and it's not full screen. But yeah, so what I'm seeing is like a windowed mode here. You're not going to really see that because I cut off all the stuff at the top and then kind of stretched it a little bit vertically. So you're seeing like a very slightly stretched version of it, but should still look good and high quality. But yeah, really cool, like, intro menu screen here. I'm gonna go ahead and click buttons now. Oh, I can no longer see my mouse. Oh, interesting. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Now I can see it. Very interesting. There might be some weird things that happen. But I did, like, play just like a little bit, just like the little starting area. Just walked around, and was testing it out, and it seems to run really nicely, especially if I turn the settings to like optimal settings. Yeah, seems to be working good, but I'm gonna guess that since I'm running it on Mac and I'm running like an older version, that it's there's gonna be some like weird hiccups that happen every now and then, but hopefully nothing crazy. Hopefully nothing that stops me from being able to play. Hopefully I'll have a nice, smooth experience here, and we'll be able to play through the whole game. That is the goal. But, as you know, things happen, so be prepared. Things might happen. But let's all envision that this goes nice and smoothly, and that we can see all of the game here. So yeah, Talos Principle, won't do the demo or anything. And then I'm gonna do a new game. Again, I just played through like the little, just like walked around that first room that you start in. Little outside courtyard area. So yeah, we're gonna play a new game here. Yes, that is fine. And that is all fine. Flashbang. Oh, I should have warned you guys about that. I've seen this. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading child program parameters. System check passed. Starting child process. Ready. We're booting up. Sorry about the flashbang here. But that's a nice transition. All right.
Behold, child, you are risen from the dust, and you walk in my garden. Hear now my voice, and know that I am your maker, and I am called Elohim. Seek me in my temple, if you are worthy.
Elohim. Hello, Elohim. Elohim, if you will. Well, already it's very, very pretty. I love these rays of light. These lens flares are super nice. Little rainbow there. Oh, gorgeous. Gorgeous. But yeah, I walked around this area a little bit. Got a nice little statue here. Got some drawings, some people. What's going on here? This dude, why is this dude naked? Why is he naked? We got some like dragons or like serpents. We got like some winged fellow. Oh, hello, Noah. Welcome in. Yes, this is the ancient texts. We are absolutely reading through Daryl's Code. Daryl's Code and beyond. How are you doing tonight, Noah? Welcome. This dude's got a hammer. They're threatening this poor fella. These guys are naked. Oh, this is the same right here. Ah, this little repeated image. Alright. What do we got over here? Same stuff? Nope. Different stuff. Is that a dog? Or a cat? Can't really tell what's going on. They're kind of just like standing around. They're like doing shit. No, this is the same. Okay. But it's very nice. I wonder if they bear any significance. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. I just woke up from this fucking coffin over here. I am like a newborn baby robot, maybe? I might be a robot. I might be some sort of computer machine. Because I, like, booted up. Oh, this is the same as well, okay. It's just, like, mirrored. Okay. Vibing, never heard of this game. Yeah, I have wanted to play this for a long time now. Ooh, it makes little water sounds when you step in the water. Nice. Well, I'm gonna be playing this game like really like kind of analyzing the details where I can. This is cool. That's kind of how I like to play games, just exploring and really, like, soaking everything in. Alright, well. Initiating child program logic check. Ooh. Is it puzzle time? Yeah, this is a puzzle game, by the way, Noah, and it's also supposed to be very philosophical and beautiful. From what I've heard, but I also know absolutely nothing about this game. Ooh. Can I go through here? I cannot. I definitely cannot. Okay. Can I jump? Ooh, I can jump. Can I run? Ooh, I can run. I love it. That's how I play games. Nice. Hell yeah. Hello. Take a jammer. So I can run in front of it, and that's fine. It doesn't jam me. Okay. Cool. I'll take it. Okay. I can drop it. I can actually press any button to do that, it seems like. Oh, I can zoom in with my middle mouse click. That's cool. Okay, well, I'm guessing I jammed this, right? Jammed. Get fucking jammed, dude. Oh, I have to, like, walk over to it to pick it up, though. Alright, I guess I can't take that back. Unless I can, like, do this in a cool way. Like, can I, like... No. It forces me to walk over to pick it up. Okay. Okie doke. More of these guys. More like pillars or like columns or something. Alright. Well, I can walk through this one. So you can't walk through blue ones, but you can walk through these purple ones. Maybe this is just like indicating it's a new level. Or a new puzzle. Basic calibration is successful. Hell yeah. I'm basically calibrated. Well, let's go. Ooh, some flowers. I can zoom in on the flowers. Very nice. There's like a little robot. There's a little robot over there. Can you see me? Does he like me? He doesn't look friendly. Something about the ominous red blinking. This makes me think that this thing is not a friend. Hello. Ah! Wait, what was that? Press X to what? To what? X to what? Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. I just got fucking rewinded. Oh my god. What did that say though? Press X to what? Hold X to reset. Is this gonna rewind me? Oh, okay. I can rewind myself. That's cool. Oh, hello, jammer. We got a jammer, we got a statue, we got a little corner. Can I do anything with this corner? Are there any, like, secrets, I wonder? I don't know, but I'll take a jammer. And I'll place it right there. I'll jam ya. Get fucking wrecked. Alright, hopefully it stays like that. Jesus, dude. This thing's really trying to like cover all of its area here. if I go over here? Does it see me? No, it doesn't care about right here, apparently. Okay. Well, I'm guessing I'm gonna have to jam you. Because that is a fucking minigun, like, attached to this thing. And I probably won't like being shot by a minigun. Can I just do that? No. What about, like, here? No. Okay. What about, like, here? Ah! No. It doesn't like that. Okay, gotta restart all the way over here. It's fine. It's fine, I'm not upset. Definitely not. Okay, that stops that, for sure. What about this? Oh. Oh, you have to, like, actually target it. Okay. I see. That's cool. I can get with that. Oh, there's a little ladder. I don't know where I am, but there is something beautiful about this place. I will explore and see what I can uncover. That's a QR code. What happens if I scan the QR code? I feel like I need to try that. Oh. Is it just a Google search? Yeah, it just searches the text here on Google. That's funny. Okay. Cool. That's good I don't have to, like, pull out my phone and, like, scan every single one of these. Yeah, quite pleased about that. Okay, so I can either go ladder way or I can go this way. I feel like the ladder is kind of hidden, so I'm gonna try the ladder. It brings me back here. Interesting. Is it like a shortcut? What was the purpose of this? What was the purpose? But yeah, if we're doing like logic puzzles like that.
All across this land, I have created trials for you to overcome. And within each, I have hidden a sigil. It is your purpose to seek these sigils, for thus you will serve the generations to come and attain eternal life.
Okay, I'm trying to see if I can crouch. I'll attain eternal life, huh? Do I want eternal life? I have to get sigils to get eternal life. What if I don't want eternal life and I just don't get the sigils? Is that it? Game over? Don't necessarily want eternal life, but I guess if it means being able to progress in the game, I'll make an exception. I looked over here, right? Yes. Yes. Okay, hello. That's all glowy. That looks like a place I have to go. But there's all these things. There's so many things. What's over here? We got our old mural friend. Hello, mural friends. I can zoom in on you now. Poor dude. Unless he fucked up. Maybe he fucked up. Maybe he fucked up beyond repair. Maybe there's no saving this man. What is this? It's like Tetris blocks. Z, backwards L, backwards L. Right? That's how you make a Z, right? Yeah. Wait, no, that's like a 2. Z is like... Wait, how the fuck do Z's work? I can't think of what a Z looks like right now. Which way does it go? I think it's the opposite of like a 2. So I think it goes like... Maybe it's not. No, it's maybe like the same direction as a 2? I'm like questioning my whole life right now. I thought 2s and Z's went opposite directions for some reason. I don't think they do. The more I'm thinking about it, what a Z looks like, I don't think they do. Because the Z goes like that. Yeah. That 2 goes like that. It goes the same way. Okay. Should I go Z first, or, what's over here? This was the way it was, like, looking like I should go. This one's yellow, though? Those are green. What the heck is going on? What are these? Oh, these are sigils. Okay. This is what that guy was alluding to. Godman. And then this is a yellow piece. Alright, well I guess I'll start from the left over here. I'll go with the Z's. ZLL. The first trials. Alright, let's get a Z. A switch out of reach. Alright. Can I step over here? I can. There's a jammer over here. I will use that. Okay. Oh, I can jam it from far away. That's nice. Hell yeah. What's that up there? Is that the switch that's out of reach? Probably. Oh, there's a Z. Now it's not out of reach. Did that open that? What did that do? Oh, is it turned off now? And I can take my jammer back? Is that what's going on here? Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Alright, what about you? You will not jam through a gate. Okay. Jammed. Jam-a-lammed. Alright, give me my Z. I've earned this.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are the sigils of our name. Each brings you closer to eternity.
Closer to eternity. So am I gonna get eternity, or am I going to, like, live for eternity? Because getting eternity, like, that sounds, I guess, more appealing than living for eternity. Like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be cool to live for eternity, but, like, also, it'd kind of suck, right? You know, like, You never, like, stop. Alright. It crosses it out for me, I guess. That's cool. It's like, yeah, you're done. You did the Z. Now let's do some L's. Some backwards L's. Outnumbered. That sounds similar to the last one, where there's, like, more machines than there are jammers. There's the L. What's over here? There's all these little, like, coves. And, like, areas where there could potentially be secretives. Oh! Oh, okay. It can't go through that. Okay. Okay. What? Would I be able to jam both of these things? Nope, 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 nope. You cannot. You cannot. And it also lets it pass. I can't do a twofer. Okay. I could probably, like, trap it on this side, though, or something. Maybe? What's over here? I can go this way. Hmm. And can I do anything over here? Doesn't look like it. I can, like, actually almost make that jump. Okay. I don't know. My brain's telling me that maybe I should just, like, jam this thing. Go this way, and then see what happens. Yeah, you know, I need to trap it on the other side, I think. Somehow. Somehow I need to trap it on the other side. How can I do that, though? Maybe like this? Oh! Nope. Not like that. Not like that.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them, for they are my servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I want to wait a little longer. Maybe if I, like, do this? Oh! Ha 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 ha! I have done it. You have been deceived. Excellent. Goodbye. See ya! I got myself an L.
Well done, child. Only one more sigil is needed.
Do I have, like, an inventory or something? What do all these different buttons do? Doesn't seem like there's a lot. Oh! I have a journal. That's cool. Alright. Sweet L is done. Alright, now for the next L. Striding the beaten path. Is this the beaten path? Oh, 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 Get away from me. hide over here. I can probably juke it out. Alright, I'm about to juke this thing. Oh no, you can't. It doesn't go far enough. What the heck? What the heck? Can I jump over anything? Hmm. Not so sure about this. It definitely does not go far enough for me to juke it out. Unless I can do some true finessing. Oh, maybe I can... Oh. I can just walk. It goes far enough over this way. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Picking up what you're putting down. Okay, okay. Run. Run this way. Okay. Got a jammer. I am protected. Nothing over here. I don't need to worry about you. I don't think. Maybe you, though? Maybe the door. Oh. Oh man, that's rough. Run, 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 run. Run. Okay, there's like... Oh! I can trap it. Oh, I see. Okay, I can trap it. Okay. Alright, let's go get that jammer again. Can also go that way. That's where the L is, over there. Can it, like, hurt me through the gate, I wonder? I don't think it can, right? No. Alright, let's trap this thing. Make sure we don't get killed by the other one. Okay. Just fucking trap it. Okay. It's trapped. Don't have to worry about it. And I got it. Sweet.
My temple awaits you, child. Go forth.
I guess I don't need the jammer anymore. Unless I want to not worry about this guy. But I'm not too worried either way. I don't think I want to go right to the temple, right? There's like other things to do, I think. Very pretty game, though. Oh yeah, sweet. All 3 checks. Excellent. Okay, I've got enough for that. I can get an L over here. Let's do this. Let's be like completionist. Okay. Only the 2 of us.
My child, you do not need to collect all sigils at once. You are free to return to this place whenever you choose.
Okay, yeah. So this is optional. But I'll go ahead and give it a shot. The L is over there. I'll take this jammer. Is there another jammer over here somewhere? Oh, there is. Okay, cool. Jam that. Grab this jammer. And jam that. Oh, hell yeah. That's danger. Oh, but I can grab this one now, right? Wait, no, I can't. Because now I'm stuck. Oh. That's interesting. That's very interesting. There must be something I can do with that. So that jammer. Is there another jammer somewhere? Like, there's not one over here again. Definitely a little bit confused. Because I need this jammer to get through here. And I can't grab this jammer at this point. It forces me to cross. Is there like a switch somewhere? Would I be able to pull to turn that thing off? I can walk over here. I can be super stealthy. But I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think this is a sustainable solution here. Can I somehow do this? No. I don't think it's possible. Can I jump on these? Oh, it kind of pushes you off. Okay. What the heck? What the heck, man? I can jam that through here. Can I do both? Somehow? No, I don't think so. How the heck do you do this? From what I can tell, you cannot jam two things at once. There must be something I'm missing here. Ooh, that was kind of close. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Music's nice, though. I don't see any wires connecting to it. I don't think there's a switch to be able to turn it off. I could try just running up to the L. I don't think that's gonna really work, though. Ooh, maybe. Oh no. Definitely doesn't like that. Hmm. Hmm. Is there a way that I could, like, unjam the gate from over here? Or jam the gate? I can jam it from here, but I don't think I can grab the thing from over here.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
I mean, I might do that. I might do that. But interesting. How can I get a jammer to point to that turret? So, how close can I get this? Like there. Can I now grab this? Oh, you bastard, I cannot. Oh. Okay, I think I'm out of ideas, so I am going to leave this. I'll try the other one real quick, but I think it's supposed to be even harder. But let's see. I even got an achievement for giving up. Yeah, maybe you're like supposed to give up. It's interesting. Alright, this one, peephole. Peephole? Huh. Okay, there's the piece. It's a T this time. I cannot take that through here. So I must have to jam something. Probably more important to jam the door. And then I can use this jammer for something else. What else is over here? Looks like there's nothing. No. This is pretty. We're getting some more intricate buildings over here now. Excited to check out that temple. How far does this thing come back? Oh, it doesn't. It does not at all. Do I actually need to go over here? Wait a second. I don't think I do need to jam this thing, right? So if I reset... Oh, it still lets me take it. Can I jam this thing? Oh, hell yeah. And is this all reset now? It's not. Oh, okay. I thought if you walked through the purple, it'd be reset. Well, that's good to know for the other one. I might be able to walk through the purple. Cool, I got this one. That's pretty cool. Some yellow one. And I think that's all. I guess maybe this one it resets? No. Interesting. Okay. So purple door does not mean reset. It's just where you go to when you do reset. There's not like any jammers over here though, so... Kinda doubt that's gonna be able to help for this puzzle. Alright, let's move on. To the temple. But first, a sip of wine. Cool. We have all the requirements. Is this a puzzle in and of itself? Like a little Tetris puzzle? Space to rotate. A little Tetris puzzle. Cool. Some more QR codes. My eyes have been opened this world is not without order. It is shaped by a great designer with signs and portents to guide my steps. I am one of his children, and challenges are set before me to test my faith. Alright. Whatever the end goal of this grand challenge is, it's far out of reach. Knowing that, how are we supposed to resist distraction? Alright. Interesting. Interesting. I do wonder if that little red herring L over there is kind of all a part of the message. Don't get distracted from his greatness, from his design. Interesting, interesting. An eye. Hello. Hello, eye. Doot doot. Doot doot. Loading library session done. Mounting local disks. 47 million distributed resources found. Connecting network drives. Network inaccessible. Error. Loading library. Assistant error. MLA unresponsive. It sounds like it just errored. I have multiple options here. I can like put an actual command. dir for directory. A is DFA. I think that's just gibberish. Hi. What's this? I can put hello world. Classic programming joke. I'll be curious. What's this? Type help for list of available commands. Okay, let's type help. Display a list of available resources. Open file. Show contents of a file. Display the text for help. Run MLA. Load Milton Library Assistant. Advanced interface. Oh, that's what was erroring. Let's try that again. I am a robot, by the way. Look at my hands. Oh! Loading. It succeeded this time. Okay. It just failed on startup. Hello, guest. How can I help you today? Do you understand what I was saying? Understand is a strong way to put it, but yes, interesting. What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? Are you able to take offense? You pointless contraption. Oh my god, that's so mean. Describe your functions. I like that. To the point. The Milton Library Assistant is designed primarily to sort and classify data in the library archive. Secondarily, it facilitates user interaction with library resources via an intuitive human language interface. It also provides powerful networking and troubleshooting functions. How old are the library archives? How long has the system been running? Are you able to take offense? What are these terminals? What is the current status? I'll do what are these terminals? Terminals provide access to the library resource archive. Okay. How long has this system been running? 9999 years. It's a lot of years. And then I guess how old are the library archives? They range from 1st of July 1995 to the 27th of June 203F. 203F. Is that like hexadecimal? Oh, is that what that is too? Interesting. What is the current status of the library archive? There are 47 million resources in archive, taking up 5.421 petabytes of disk space. Petabytes, oh man. That is approximately the size of 30 billion photos, 7 million minutes of HD video. The entire internet in 2003. However, the majority of library resources are corrupted or invalid. gigabytes of uncorrupted resources are indexed. Okay. So only 10.7 of 5.42 petabytes, or 10.7 gigabytes of 5.42 petabytes. That's not a whole lot anymore. It's only like 11 gigs. That's crazy. It's like a small game. Okay. Yeah, what caused the data corruption? Progressive data corruption is inevitable in any system over time. Additionally, a large number of inconsistencies were detected during sorting, leading to greater than average data invalidation. Alright, let's get into some of these more philosophical questions now. What was the first word of the last sentence you wrote? I'm sorry, I'm only able to process and respond to basic subject-verb-object syntax. Forget the library. Can you respond to queries on the outside world? My knowledge is limited to the data in the library archives. You can ask about other topics, but my responses may be limited. Oh. What am I? You are logged in with a guest account. Where am I? You are currently in a support session with the MLA Human Language Interface module. Your library archive session may be resumed at any time. Who is Elohim? Elohim is the noun for God or gods in modern and ancient Hebrew. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, I will exit on that note. Welcome or figure it out.eml. What's his name? Elohim? Elohim. I don't know why, but that's like the first thing I thought of when I saw EML here. Athena 6. Okay, we've got like different files. Alright, let's welcome. This is from Nadia Sarabai at Institute for Applied N Percentage to Alexandra Drennan at Noematics. Welcome to the team. Hi again. I'm sorry if I was a little odd at the meeting. I know you were nervous, but the truth is that so was I. This may be hard to believe, but you intimidate me. You're so young and you've already accomplished so much. If the situation wasn't so grim, I might be jealous, smiley face. There's also something I wanted to clarify. I realize that, nominally speaking, I'm head researcher here, but this is your project, and everyone will respect that. And yes, I know, you're not used to working like this, but as of today, you're in charge. No pressure. G. G. Let's do this, Nadia. Alright. Cool, welcome to Alexandra. Let's do the Athena text next on the list here. Chapter 6, Athena in the Garden of Hesperides? Hesperides? I don't know, I'm not familiar with the Garden of Hesperides. Blah 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 did not trust them, but they moved with such grace, such nobility, that it was hard not to follow them further into the strange garden of gears and cogs. They led her to a place where the crowns of the brass trees seemed to grow together, forming a kind of chamber, strangely reminiscent of a chapel. In the middle of this chamber grew a smaller tree, made of bright blue steel, and upon this tree grew a single golden apple. This apple, the nymphs said in unison, their eyes aglow, confers the gift of deathlessness and true wisdom. Many heroes, and not a few villains, have come to claim it, but all faltered in the final step. For you must know that deathlessness reveals the mortality of the world, and the true wisdom, its unending folly. Who would take this burden upon themselves? Exactly. Some say that Heracles, and we got numbers, gazing upon the stars and wept. Alright. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's figure it out. .eml. This is from blah 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 Lee to an IP address. The subject is F6E. This might be like some like somewhat corrupted data, I'm guessing. Somewhat corrupted. The way I see it, the world doesn't come with a manual. You gotta figure it out for yourself. A bit here, a bit there, but put it together. Try to make sense of it. I'm pretty sure there is a truth, but that doesn't mean everyone who claims to know it really does. Then again, that doesn't have to be a bad thing. We live in an amazing world, and searching for the truth can be a real adventure. Plus, it's good for the brain. Anyway, just some rambling thoughts from your old man. Don't let this stuff get you down. You're young, and you've got loads of time to figure it all out. Love, Dad. Aw. Well, that's sweet. Okay, I think we've done everything we can here. Oh, can we access all that in our journal? Oh, shit, yeah. That's cool. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Oh, little sign letting us know what we've gotten and what we haven't. That's nice. Okay, we've got...
Step into the light, child, and my temple will be revealed to you.
Should I do that now or should I do these now? I think I want to do these now. Let's get another gold piece here. I am in need of an L. Trio Bombasticus. Are there 3 bombs? Oh yeah, okay. There are 3 bombs. And I'm supposed to get there with 1 jammer? What? What the heck? Oh, but they're all... Oh, I just have to, like, trap them all over here, I think. Okay. Oh, dang it. I did that incorrectly. Let's do that again. I think I got this. I might be doing this like a longer... There might be like a shorter, quicker way to do this, but... Okay. Let me try to, like, get to the other side for this last one. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go! No! Dang it. Dang it. Alright, alright. We got this. We got this. Alright. How can I thread the needle here? One over here. No, man. Okay. This is rough, for sure. I could very well be doing this wrong, too. I can just jam that. Maybe I need to do it like this way, so I don't need to like cross them. Let's try that. That's probably the way to do it. Cool. That should be good. Yeah, that was the way to do it. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. Now let's get that other one. We've got like a long... like eye. An eye tetra piece. I think there's like different names for the tetra pieces, right? This is an eye. Alright. The long one. Or not tetra, but Tetris. I'm confusing like Tetris and Petra. And combining them into Tetra. That's interesting. But, it's probably from all the Civ. It's probably from all the Civ I've been playing. But, I think Tetris, you can, like, call each individual piece, refer to it as a letter, I believe. Alright, so I need to get that. And I need to get in there. There's a gate there. There's a minigun. But there are two guys. There's two jammers. What's over here? What the heck? Well, this must... Oh, this is probably where the other jammer was that I just picked up. Okay, so let's... I guess jam that first. So I can do this. Oh my gosh, it's aggressive. It's aggressive, that little ball thing. Alright, maybe the way to do this is to target the little ball thing from far away. And then... Oh. I need to walk around, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. How could I do this? What have I done? Alright. Alright. Target that from far away. Walk around the safe way. And grab that. It's still stuck. Now do that. Where does this thing go? It goes that way. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah. Easy. Now I've got another green. There's 4 pieces to this one. One of those... Oh, we've got 2 different L directions. Also, that's an A. These 4 are making an A. Okay, well, I can go into the temple now. Is there anything else around here? Any secrets? I don't think so. So let's go into the temple. Ones and zeros. Halls of his temple is an achievement I just got.
You walk now upon the stones of my temple, whence many gates lead. And know that I have other temples, for my garden is greater than your eye can encompass. And all these worlds I made for you.
Oh, wow. I must be pretty special. I must be pretty special for this father figure. For this dad-like being. What's all this over here? Okay, I need one more T piece for this. And I need... Oh. I need a whole bunch of shit for this. Okay. Okay. Nothing from the green. 2. So that was 1 I just came out of. I'm guessing I go in 2 next. If I had to make a guess, I would say that 2 is the next place I'm supposed to go.
There are mysteries in my garden, hidden roads and secret gates. If you dedicate yourself to understanding them, you may join the host of messengers.
Alright. Alright. There's another portal in there. I don't know how you get through this. And then what's over here? Is this where the green comes in to play? A. Ah. Oh, this is cool. It checks off everything for you here, too. There's a square Tetra piece in 7. Tetra. Keep saying that. Tetris. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, how many times am I going to call it Tetra? That's hilarious. Cool. Cool shadows. Very cool. That is awesome. Beautiful stuff. Okay, but this is the green, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. Alright, well, I suppose let's go to 2. Yes, I know I can sprint. I'm trying to soak everything in game. Okay. Couple L's and a Z again. Let's go. Let's do this.
Let this be our covenant. These worlds are yours, and you are free to walk amongst them and subdue them. But the great tower, there you may not go. For in the day that you do, you shall surely die.
Don't go to the Great Tower, or you will die. Okay. Oh, there's another computer here. Unrecognized error. I can list. Library archive is currently unavailable while system resources are redirected to handle incoming network messages. Use the access com portal command to access network functions. Connecting network drives. Network inaccessible. Encountered unknown errors. MLA troubleshooter. Alright, here we go. Plain language interface. Hello, guest. Is there something you'd like help with today? About Milton Library Assistant. Program is designed to facilitate user interaction with the resource library. Okay. Yep. Okay. Troubleshooting. Oh my goodness. God. I think you'd like help accessing network functions. The most common cause of network problems is holding insufficient account privileges. Please enter the admin password to authenticate your privileges. Trust no one. Alright, let's try admin first. It was incorrect. Let's try QWERTY. No. Let me in. God. Login aborted. Too many failed attempts. Would you like to create a new admin account? Sure. I have to prove I'm not a bot. You will now be asked for a series of inputs. To cohere with data protection legislation, you must consent to have your responses used to develop a broad psychometric profile. Raw response data will be deleted immediately. Your profile will only be made available to other administrators. Generating certification part 1. Part 1 ready for user input. Please complete all fields. Please answer quickly and instinctively. Time is a factor in this assessment. Oh boy, okay. Begin certification program? Yes. Oh boy. 2 plus 2 is equal to 4. What is your subjective reaction to this image? Content. What best describes a person? A human being, a being of negative entropy. Whoa. A problem-solving system, a citizen, a rational animal. Ooh, I like a rational animal. You're walking through the desert and come across a thirsty traveler. His eyes bulge from slow dehydration. You have water, but you're not sure how far it is to the next oasis. What do you do? Offer half the water. Part 1 of the certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when Part 2 has been generated. Press any key to exit. Okay. I guess that's all I can do for now. Okay. Oh. Alright, let's go in order. Ian.eml. This is from 260 BCE. What the heck? And this is from year 0? Excuse me? Ian.eml, sure. From Frank Nagatai. To Miles Nagatai. Dan Nagatai. Subject Ian. My first day at the Institute for Applied Noematics. On the way to work, I'm terrified. What if they don't like me? What if they're all geniuses and I'm a complete buffoon? Maybe they were just kidding about letting me work there. Trembling, I walk in, and right at the entrance, there's a life-size poster of Jeff Goldblum. What the hell? Then I get it. Institute for Applied Noematics, Ian, Dr. Ian Malcolm from the Jurassic Park movies, Jeff Goldblum. Dr. Sarabhai shows up, smiling. We were trying to find a cool acronym back when the institute was founded, she says. Enan, Eapin, Enopno. It all sounded stupid, but we didn't just want to call it Ian, because, well, that's a name. Then someone made a joke about calling it Jeff, and it kind of stuck. So we're officially called Ian, but if you hear anyone referring to Jeff, that's our internal name, I guess. I know. Bloody geeks. After that conversation, I wasn't so scared anymore. Smiley face. Alright. Yes, very, very nice humanizing conversation. What's next on the list? Athena analysis. Let's do that. Note 01. Novel's first sentence. She woke up in an impossible place, knowing nothing. Signifies more than the beginning of another amnesia-based mystery, though we should not go so far as to read the entire work as allegory. Rather, while the science-fictional novice at the core of the narrative at face values, we should... blah 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 blah. Rather, while taking the science-fictional novice at the core of the narrative at face value, we should... Okay. So they're like, how much of this is metaphor and how much of this is literal? Note 2, having no inherent knowledge of the nature of the world, forced to rely on what we are told by others and what our own subjective, flawed, limited senses tell us. Numbers, social reality, belief, and objective reality matter come into conflict. Okay. Interesting. Note 3, when in chapter 16, A Second Awakening in the Kingdom of Artemis, the protagonist questions her mentor on the ///. Note 4, a more meaningful interpretation can only be achieved through synthesis of blank. Okay, so this is like a very corrupted file, I'm guessing. Alright, and last but not least, let's do the Talos Principle.txt. Stration of Stragaria. Stagera. Straton of Stagera. I think that's what that is. Straton of Stagera. Alright. Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say, he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze. Oh, where Cato? Hello, Steve. Welcome, Steve. I don't know what where Cato means. I don't know what... Oh, cat? I don't know where the cat is. Yeah. That's another thing I'm aware of in this game, is that there is a cat, but I have no idea where that cat is, so... We haven't gotten to that point yet. Sorry, Steve. You might not see a cat in the next 5 minutes. You might not. I don't know when that cat comes up. But how are you doing tonight, good sir? Made of bronze and had but one vein within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. Okay. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition. He spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If, then, a machine may have all the properties of a man and act as a man, while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials, according to the principles of nature, then does it not follow that man may also be seen as a machine? This contradicts all the schools of metaphysics, yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Indeed. What makes a man? I'm about to eat dumplings. Oh my gosh, Steve. Amazing. You must be doing pretty well then. Did you make those dumplings? Or did you order those? Frozen dumplings. Nice. I think that's all we can do with this computer. Well, that sounds very lovely, Steve. I'm a little bit jealous, but not too jealous, because I'm very full. I also just ate before this. I had some pasta, which is kind of like dumplings, especially ravioli. But I did not have ravioli. I definitely had like what are those things? They're like little elbows. What are those pastas called? They're not macaroni, but it's like macaroni. I had that with beef and peppers and cheese and hot sauce. It's pretty good. I think carpaccio, maybe? Ravioli more like gnocchi, according to Gordon. According to Gordon Ramsay? Yeah, gnocchi is kind of like a dumpling, too. Alright, where should we go first? I guess I do need this L. Alright, let's go over here first. The L is this way. L. Suicide mission. Oh boy. Oh, there's a wire. There's probably a switch somewhere. There's the L. Hello, L. Or L-O, if you will. Alright, what can I do here? There's a bomb back there. There's a bomba. This thing's already turned off, it looks like. So, like, I don't need to fucking worry. I don't need to worry about this thing. The switch is, like, right there. The switch is right here. Oh, it's coming out. Should I turn the switch on, maybe? I wonder. But then it's just gonna shoot me. Oh, maybe I jam it first. Turn the switch on. Unjam it. Get the gate. And then, is it gonna shoot the thing? Oh yeah, they killed each other. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, they can apparently kill each other, which is cool. If their paths collide or something. We got an L.
You are learning, as is your purpose. But your choices must be your own. Therefore, I will not guide you, unless it is necessary.
So these gates close after you get the piece. What are they called? Sigils? After you get the sigil. Oh, is there water over here? Ooh. There's some water. There's a little island. Nice. Let's do a little walk on the beach. A little stroll. It's one of my favorite pastimes, long walks on the beach. For a little walk on the beach here. I do actually love walking on the beach, unironically, but I am doing this a little bit ironically in the game. There's birds. There's burbs up there. I'm also trying to, like, see if there is anything I can discover over here. What the hell? The hell was that noise? It sounded like static. There's more burbs. Oh, these trees are cool. They look like some trees I've seen pictures of that exist in Africa. Yeah, we are quite literally on an island, it seems. Just like any of these other islands. I wonder if these are the other worlds that you go to. So yes, this world that this man up there has created for us, is it like... He says, you know, I'm free to go wherever I want, but am I really free? Or am I a prisoner? Am I a prisoner of God's creation here? Or am I free? But I'm only free to discover what he wants me to discover. So I'm very much under his control. I'm gonna guess that there's gonna be some sort of turn of events here where he ends up being our enemy. What's this one? Is this something in here? What the? Is that a friend? Who the fuck? Hello? Hello? Hey, get back here. Hey. Hey. Don't ignore me. What? Is that me? What the fuck? I killed him. He's dead. Because of me. I don't know what the fuck that was. Well, I don't know if I actually did that. Is he gonna like respawn here? What the heck? What is going on? What is going on here? What? Dude, weird shit is going on. That just fucking staticked. I swear. I think that tree staticked over there too. And I thought it was like a visual bug, but there's something going on here. There's something strange going on here. But we're back at the start. There's this over here. What the heck? What if I stand here? Can I do this?
When I was a little girl, one of our teachers, Mrs. Higgins, told us to make a time capsule.
Mrs. Higgins.
Write letters to the future so one day we could remember what it was like to be children. I thought it was stupid, so I didn't do it, which I really regret. So, I guess I'm gonna make one now. Bury it in the archive instead of under a tree. I don't know if anybody will ever find it, but somehow it seems important to keep talking, to keep thinking, for as long as I can.
Yes, Steve. Yes, correct. Okay. Interesting. I guess I could keep going that way. What is that way? The fuck? I keep hearing that static sound. Dude, yeah. This shit's fucking glitched. This is absolutely a simulation or some shit. Alright. That's just where we were. I do like this little Coliseum thing. Or amphitheater, maybe? Yeah, probably an amphitheater. But okay. Let's go do these little green boys over here. These green guys. We got an L and a Z. Let's do the L first. The guards must be crazy. How far does this guy go? Only goes to the jammer. Same with this one. Get juked. Get fucking juked. Does it go past the jammer now that I took the jammer away? I think it does. I think the jammer was blocking it. Oh. Maybe not? Maybe not. Doesn't go all the way over here. But okay. Huh. Okay. Whoa. Might need to jam this one. I don't really see a way around it. And then grab this one. This one looks like I could probably trap. What's over here? Yeah, I can't like grab this, right? I've already tried this in that other puzzle. Okay, I could probably run past. Oh, but I need another jammer. I do indeed need another jammer. Could probably grab this one. Get this. Now I've technically got 2. Go, 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 go. Nice. Sweet, we got it. These open. Or some of these open. Not all of them. Only the ones with these little side railing pieces, maybe? Okay. That's done. Alright. Is it Z time? It's Z time. Trying to see if I can sprint sideways or backwards, but I don't think you can. You can sprint like diagonally. Okay. I can't take this through, right? I have to like use it through the window? Yeah. Well, I can open that door with this. And I can open this door with this. I might need to open something else with this. Like that? Oh yeah. Nice. We have our favorite murals again. Yeah. Okay, and then I need to get into there. So I do need this to be open. Do I have a good way of opening that? That tree just fucking glitched. What the heck? These intentional glitches. What the heck? Can't move this anywhere. Oh. Okay, I have an idea. Okay, I can use this to open that. I can use this. Well, I can use this to open this. Right, yes. And then I can use this to open that over there. And then use this to open this. And then should be good to go. Beautiful. Z. Alright, now we're just missing that backwards L. Which I think I can get from the starting area. I can probably also get it from a few of these other areas. I might try the starting area again, just to try. Can't open that. Yeah, curious about trying that starting area again, seeing if there's something that I missed. Where was this thing? Oh, it was over in this little courtyard. Over here. Is this something that opens? Doesn't look like it. Same with this. Okay. Are there any bombs that I could get this thing to blow up with? Alright, I need to jam that. And maybe jam this. Jam that. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. So easy now. Oh my gosh. We've done it. Did we get a backwards L? Hell yeah, we did. Oh, sweet. I just didn't think about jamming this door with the other one. That's pretty funny. Okay, cool. Sweet. Amazing how the brain works in different ways at different times. Well, I think we're good for whatever this A thing is. What is this? A? It was over there, right? Or was it over here? Oh, no, it's not those. Those are the yellow ones. A. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Maybe this one at the top? This one here. This one here. That one there. Nice. Okay. So is this how we, like, progress? Oh, I need more? No? Use. I guess I'll do it.
You have proven yourself worthy, child, and this gate shall be forever open to you. Seek now the other worlds I have given you, that you may attain even greater mastery and bring glory to your kind. But remember, you must not ascend the great tower, for it shall bring death and the end of your generations.
Dude, I am totally gonna ascend that tower. That tower is about to get super ascended. A. Alright, well, I feel like I want to go back and explore the other territories. So I'm gonna do that first. But not before drinking some more wine. And cheers, everyone. Okay. So I'm definitely gonna ascend that tower, but like, I'm totally gonna follow these in the order that he wants me to follow them in. What else do we need for yellow? I need a whole bunch of teas. So this seems like a good place to go. Every meal without wine is just breakfast. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah. That's what it said in the Twisted Fork, right? That's hilarious. There's another computer here. Alright, let's do another computer, I guess. Alright. Lots of reading preparation. Let me drink some water before I read a whole bunch again. Alright. Here we go. Attention. Part 2 of the certification program has now been generated. Part 2 has been designed to test the consistency of some of our outlier responses. In the previous round, you will be presented with a series of statements. Please indicate your agreement where appropriate. Okay, this is continuing where we left off last time. Oh, I just click yes. I keep typing in Y or N like I'm dealing with an actual computer. Okay. 107. Since only animals can be persons, a machine could never be a person. A machine could technically be a person if it has consciousness, I would say. Broadly, well, I mean, maybe not a person. Maybe not like a Homo sapien, but it could, like, be a living thing that we have to, like, respect. So I'll say broadly agree. It can't be a person. A person is under no authority other than that to which they consent. I would say broadly agree. I think we all have human rights, you know? And yeah, like, consent is one of those human rights. You don't have to do anything that you're not consenting to. So broadly agree. Yeah. The quality of life of persons ought to be maximized. Broadly agree. I would say that. I'm a socialist. Value is discovered. Value is discovered. Is something not inherently valuable on its own? I would say broadly disagree. Due to life being inherently valuable. You don't have to discover life for it to be valuable. Persons deserve the talents they were born into. They deserve the talents they were born into. What does that mean exactly? Like, sure, they deserve, like, being talented and things that they're, like, naturally talented at, if that's what this is asking. But they don't necessarily need to pursue a life or deserve a life where they have to pursue those talents. So I'm going to assume it's saying the first thing, that, you know, that people deserve, like, what they're naturally gifted with. They deserve their natural gifts. Broadly agree. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized. Yeah, absolutely. The liberty of persons ought to be maximized, just like the quality of a person's life. We all deserve liberty. We all deserve rights. Value is created. I think value can be created. I don't think it's only created. But I guess everything in the universe, everything that is valuable, is created. But what about something that just exists and just is? That is valuable. These are weird questions. They're very general. I don't really know which, like, kind of, what they mean by the questions exactly. Like value can be created, but it's not necessarily created, I would say. So broadly disagree. Thank you. The certification process is now complete. You will receive a notification when your user profile has been generated. Okay. Imagine every question is referring to soup. Steve, that is my secret. I am. Is the value of soup created? Again, it can be, but soup also just exists. Do we know if the soup in which we live was created? But for anyone who makes a soup, that soup is valuable. It has value. Absolutely. We have more files to read. Okay, here we go. Reading. AIfeedback.email. This was made in the year 9,999. Alright. We keep discussing what an artificial intelligence would mean to us and how it would change our understanding of the world. That's a great topic, and I think we've covered it extensively. What we've barely mentioned, though, is the other side of the coin. I mean, our lives would still be what they were before, AI or no AI. The question I think we should discuss, even if it's all completely hypothetical, is the perspective of the artificial intelligence itself. What would it be like to be that creature, to suddenly come into being, created by others as an experiment, to have all the information about yourself, to know exactly how you function? What would you think about the world? Would you see meaning, beauty? How would you judge humanity? Where would you see yourself fitting into the grand scheme of things? I think we should try to put ourselves into the shoes of such a being. I mean, it sounds very similar to, like what humans already have to deal with. That's like very self-actualizing questions that humans definitely ask themselves. Dear Alexandra, thank you for your feedback, but this is a philosophy course, not science fiction. Aw. That's why I almost gave up on my studies. Aw, poor Alexandra. So we're reading through like Alexandra's kind of journals or personal experiences here, it seems. What's next? Teamleads.eml. So are these emails? The EMLs? Doesn't seem like all of them are. They don't all have like subjects and stuff. We're blessed to have so many people contributing to this project, but we've got to make sure everyone is on the same page. Please refer to the following people when numbers. Alexandra Drennan, Project Lead, AI Module, Nadia Sarabai, Institute Coordinator, Rob McLean, EL Software, EL. What's our god's name again? Our dad? Our daddy? It's like Leo or something? Something like that. I don't remember. Trevor Donovan, EL Hardware. George Jameson, Generation Module. Alan Jameson. Are they brothers? Scenario Module. Bob Rakovsky, Simulation Module. Radia Brigmont. Aurora Calvin, Link Hardware. Omar Garib, Link Software. Lanning, Maintenance Module. J.E. Harrison, Diagnostic. Frank Nagatai, Memory Module. Jared V. Schmiley, File Assist. Sun Wei Yang, or Y Yang, Talos Unit. Formerly Soma. Oh, formerly Soma. Interesting. Though not directly part of our project, the archive team is sharing both physical and digital space with us. If there are any technical issues to resolve, please contact their project lead, Arkady Chernyshevsky. 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 Don't worry, he's nice. Wait, who's nice? Arkady Chernyshevsky? Alright. Alright, cool. That was a lot of names. So those are all the team leads. Alright, gotcha. Stratton of Stagira. Oh, we heard this before. What was this again? Stratton of Stagira was a Greek materialist philosopher associated with the Peripatetic school. Peripatetic. An admirer of Aristotle, as am I, he was a proponent of empiricism and a fierce critic of philosophy that placed belief before observable truths. Though unpopular with many of his peers for his often acerbic personal manner. Acerbic, what the heck does that mean? His commentaries on Aristotle were considered an important work. Much of his writing was lost in the destruction of the Library of Alexandria. I would love to visit the Library of Alexandria one day. Cool. Well, I do love Aristotle. And that's pretty cool. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, computer. That is all. Alright, we can go one of 4 ways. We can get a T, we can get an L, we can get a T, or we can get a Z. Let's start with a Z this time. We've got numbers. We got 8. We got 9. Wait, no. We got 13. We got 13. We got 14. We got 15. We got 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Where does this, like, start? 24. Oh, it starts over there. And it goes up to 24. It's like double clock. Because the normal clock only goes up to 12. But this is going up to 24, so it's like a double clock. Okay. Alright, I wonder if that's significant in any way. Oh, we got mountains now. Got some mountains. Alright, Z, surrounded by 2 T's. Stashed for later. Stashed for later, huh? I feel like that's a clue. I gotta use something for later. Alright, this guy's currently being jammed. Get fucking jammed, kid. Get fucked. Aw. No, I feel bad. He's just doing his job. He's just a little guy. Oh. That looks nice. I probably want those. Probably want some keys. Oh, wasn't there an area that was locked in, like, area 2 or something? Oh! Alright, there is an unjammed guy over there. He is unjammed. Alright, let's go back to the start, because I missed all this over here. This thing will lower down, it looks like. There's the Z. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a locked door. With a jammer in there. Okay. So I need to get those keys first, probably. I can't take that jammer because, like, it'll just... Oh, sweet, I can get the keys, like, right away. Cool. So is that only one key? I've got one key. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can take that other jammer right away, because it's like super puppy guarded by that bomb. Okay, only one key. Yeah, I wonder if there's like keys lying around somewhere in that first area, or I guess area 2. We're in area 3 now. Alright, let's jam this guy from here. So I can grab this. Plop this over here and then grab this. Sweet, now I got 2 jammers. Okay, I can juke this guy. It is possible to juke this mofo out. There's also 2 laser beams over there. 2 miniguns. Run, 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 run. Run. Okay, we got 2 laser beams. Miniguns. Probably need to use both of these jammers on them. Probably. Can I do it from here? No. I don't think so. Can I sprint with this thing? I can. Nice. Z. Give me that Z. Sweet. Got a Z. Is there anything over there? I don't think there is. All right. Which T shall I go to? I'll go to this T first. That fucking pillar just glitched. Shit's fucking glitching in this simulation. It's a pretty simulation, though. A bit tied up. That thing's pretty tied up right now. Oh, there's the T. Alright. Let's see, why is this thing tied up? Ooh, they're both tied up. Okay. Let's jam that from here. Let's take this one and jam this from over here. It's still jammed? It's still jammed apparently. What the heck? Oh, I jammed it from this guy. Okay. Oh, cool. Then that's all fine. I've got like 3 jammers now. Maybe just 2. But I can jam that guy. Yeah, I need this guy too. Alright, let me take you. Oh, and that bomb killed the turret. Very nice. Okay, I do need to jam all you guys. There's a star in there? What the heck? I want that star. I can go through this gate now. So I can probably grab this. Get a star. Hell yeah. Did the first area have a star? I feel like I saw a star on the little progress meter. Alright, let's get this red guy. First, red sigil. This looks like what I woke up out of. Is there another me in there? That looks like my coffin. Or birthplace. They're truly interchangeable, I suppose, in this case. Alright. L. Red L. Oh. Seek counsel. Oh, what the heck?
Here, those who are worthy may seek the counsel of my blessed messengers. But their wisdom shall not be given easily, for your accomplishments must be your own.
Why does it say it's from me? My Steam ID is Vanilla Bear. Why does it say it's from me? Please, if anyone with any sensible ideas can read this, I could really use some advice. And then a messenger must be awakened first. Okay. And that's from who? Autoresponder. I spent much time waiting for the designer to take my hand until I realized that he had been guiding me all along. I realized that it isn't for me to seek his help. It is for me to help myself. Alright. Well, I guess I support that this designer guy is encouraging independence of his creations, but still. Pretty questionable setup here for these beings. I can probably get this guy stuck up in there. Just need a jammer. Oh, it's doing an L shape. Alright. Can I get this? I can. Run! And I can put it here. And then get that shit fucking stuck. Nice. Alright. Let's try jamming this. Maybe I can, like, do it, like, from there. And then grab it from here? No. Nope. Okay, that's where I got the jammer from. Can I, like, jump off of this? I can. Haven't had to deal with, like, verticality much in this game yet. There's a key? There's a key. There's the key. I need that jammer, though, apparently. I don't really know how to get that. Hmm. Not sure. Oh, maybe from up here I can grab it. Let's see. Verticality? Verticality. Verticality works. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get this one now. I guess I'll just keep that jammed there. And then, oh. Oh. So I need more than just the key. I definitely need, like, 2 jammers now. Is there another jammer over here somewhere? I don't see one. Definitely don't see one. I wonder if I can get this guy to come up this way. Oh my gosh, I need to do this again. Could probably just control it all from here, actually. Like, is it just gonna make another left turn up there, up the stairs? That'd be pretty cool. It does. Oh, whoa. Alright, go kill that guy. Yes. Yes. Amazing. Fantastic! Oh, there's a ladder here, too. Why do I need that ladder? Just a shortcut? Just a shortcut, I'm guessing. There's nothing back there, so... I've got that yellow one done, though. That's pretty cool. Let's keep finishing up this area before we go back anywhere, though. Whoever owns this place must really hate Tetris. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yeah, you can call these like different Tetris pieces like different letters, right? And like it makes sense. Like there's the I piece, which is like the straight one. These are T pieces. There's the Z piece. And then there's L's. I think that's it, right? Oh, there's like the squares, I guess, which aren't really... They're not really letters. Maybe O? Maybe that's like an O piece. But I guess they're called like tetrominoes or something like that. Is that right? I learned that from cracking the cryptic. There's like different boxes you can make around the like a Sudoku grid. And if they're like 4 in size, then they're like a tetromino or something like that. Like a domino, but with 4 pieces. If you don't watch Cracking the Cryptic, you definitely should. They're very awesome. Shout out to those guys. Okay, I'll just open this, I suppose. There's a locked door here. Bunch of turrets. Oh, there's keys. Okay. Cool. Now I can get my guy back, my jammer. Well, this way I can get another jammer. So let's go do that. Okay. And then this way I can jam both of these. But I need to jam one more. It's probably fine. If I just get these guys... actually, get this in here and jam that, and this guy in here and jam that, and this guy over here and jam that, and then it should be good to go. Very nice. I don't think there's any stars on this one. Hopefully. I also have like a little red square or something. I don't know what that is. Looks like I've finished everything now, I think. Yes. Oh, there's another star somewhere. Where the heck is that other star? Does it tell you if there's a star? I don't think it does. I don't know if I'm gonna try to find all the stars here. But if I see a star, I'll go after it. I think this one was pretty straightforward. So probably not a whole lot I can do with this. Yeah. Maybe I'll try the other yellow one, see if there's anything over there. Unless the red one had 2 stars in it. I'm kind of doubtful, though. Unless there's like a star just hanging around out here. Could have something to do with those numbers, the 24 o'clock thing going on here. I can get in the water, actually. Yeah, I already did this one. Let's see if I can find a star. That tree just glitched. Did you see that shit? Yeah, not seeing anything. Most certainly not. Yeah, I'm not sure where this star is. I'm not gonna spend much more time looking for it. Mainly just curious to see if I can find it quickly here. There was a star in this area. I didn't explore back there too much, I don't think. So yeah, maybe there's something back there. Like in the center, maybe? Maybe if I step on that platform. The heck is this? Oh, this is where something was. This is where like the keys were. Oh, hello. Maybe something on the outside. Yeah, not seeing anything. Alright, I am gonna go briefly check the green area and then I will stop. I actually need that jammer back. Alright, where's that star at? You got a star in here? Got any stars? Hey, you got any stars going on over here? This is where something was. I don't think there's any stars. Whew. I don't think there's any stars over here. Alright. Back to the base. Alright, let's see. We've got enough to unlock one of these guys over here, so let's check that out. Was this one? Yeah. Alright, Tetris puzzle time. That's not gonna work. Ah, there we go. What have I unlocked? Looks like a jammer. What the heck is that? There's like an icosahedron in there? Is that what that is?
There is much that you may learn in the halls of my temples, for there is much that you do not know. That is why you are a child. But children are made to learn, and in time they come to have dominion over the lands of their home. So it shall be with you and your generations.
Okay. There's a star in the first area too that I never found. Okay. Yeah, still a star in the second area. And a star in the third area. A whole bunch of stars. Those stars are pretty hard to catch. Oh, you actually need whatever this thing is. What the heck is that? Is it gonna give me any more information? Because these other ones don't have that sign, right? They do not. So yeah, you actually need this thing to progress. Okay. Could also just go right up to the top here. I did unlock that. The A area or something like that. Okay. Well, Area 4, here we come.
These worlds, and we within them, are made of words. Hidden words, invisible to you, yet part of all things. We are a story. Your actions give life to the story, and the story gives meaning to your life.
That's pretty nice. That's a pretty nice view. Cool. Alright, well, speaking of words, there's another computer that I'm about to go read. What the heck is this over here? Can you parkour this shit? Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck? Don't tell me this is for nothing. Oh. Oh. What the heck? Just brings me back up here. This looks like a main area. Man, I thought I was gonna get like a star from that. I want a star. Alright, well, let's read the terminal. Your user profile has now been generated. I will download the profile. User.prof. Congratulations, your new user account has been registered. Would you like to see the details? Sure. Yeah, display my psychological profile. Analyze my psyche. You may already be criticizing your own performance, but it's clear you understand how the world of ideas affects you, even if you are sometimes weary with the realities and allow your preferences to dictate your beliefs. You have a great deal of unused capacity, which you have not turned to your advantage. Disciplined and self-controlled outside, you tend to be worrisome and insecure inside. But you pride yourself as an independent thinker and do not accept other statements without satisfactory proof. Now, this is pretty accurate, I'd say. Yeah. Cool. I will display conflicts now. Users sought to maximize both liberty and quality of life, but these ideals are incompatible. How are they incompatible? I feel like liberty very, very much equates to quality of life. User denied moral authority, but defended moral claims. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay. Display account privileges. Basic account privileges only. Due to outstanding notes on your account, and despite displaying many of the characteristics of being a person, you cannot be granted admin status at this time. In the meantime, please enjoy the basic account functionalities. Okay. I guess I'll do the access com portal. You currently hold a basic account. Network access is restricted to administrators. Please enjoy the basic functionalities. Okay. Let's talk to the MLA person again. I'm sorry I wasn't better able to assist you. If you're still encountering a problem, please describe it. Account certification error. Thank you. A support ticket has been generated and appended to your profile. You will receive a notification when a reply has been sent. Okay. Alright, I guess that's it. Cool. No notes for me to read this time, I suppose. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Alright. Progress reply? Replication? .eml. These were made in year 0. And beginnings.txt. Made in 260 BC. Interesting. Alright, progress reply. Or Repl. From Nadia Sarabai. We've seen this name a few times now. To Ian mailing list. So this is just a whole bunch of people. Subject progress report 1. Hi all, everything's been moved to the EL facility. I know it's been sad to leave the good old Jeff building behind, but it makes sense for us to be on site, especially as there may be severe power outages in the coming weeks. Arcadie's team are already working. Numbers. But you really don't need to worry about the teams getting in each other's way. The facility is genuinely humongous. Let's get this show on the road, says Nadia. Okay. Alright, mail error dot data dot dat from Arcadie. I'll keep this short. You all know me, so you know that I know what I'm talking about. This is to 504 people, by the way. I realize that you're all working on projects meant to somehow avert numbers, find a solution. I believe that numbers preserve the non-biological components of numbers. Not in terms of numbers immediately. You'll find the details of my proposal in the attachment, but the short version is numbers. Global undertaking numbers. Okay, alright. Doesn't tell me a whole lot. Something about a global undertaking. Something about this company. Beginnings.txt. Oh, it's Stratton of Stigera on Beginnings. Fragment. It is the grave error of many philosophers, not only of the Athenian schools, but also of many others, that they begin not with observation of the cosmos as it surrounds us, but with a conclusion already in mind, indeed. And often that conclusion is, the world was created ideal, and mankind itself the greatest creation of the gods. Yet neither the world nor the gods owe mankind perfection. It is arrogance itself to presume so, and contrary to all the methods of philosophy. Indeed, perfection is not achievable. The honest philosopher seeks only the truth, even if it bears no comfort, and he must begin by assuming, as Socrates said, that all he knows is that he knows nothing. Numbers. Cool. Cool. Alright, good stuff. We got new texts for the journal. Alright, let's go get some Tetris blocks. Oh shit. Oh shit, what the heck?
Behold, I am Elohim, and I speak
Elohim.
unto the darkness. Be gone.
What the heck?
Excess data cleared.
Access data cleared. That's funny. Okay, well. This fucking simulation is apparently a little fragile. Thank goodness we have our daddy Elohim here to save us. Let's get a Z. What the heck is that? Wheel? What's this wheel? Oh, these are my new things, my new unlocks. Do I use those with the wheel? Maybe. Was there anything else over here? That's the entrance. Okay, so let's go this way. Oh, another wheel. And a star. Ooh, a star. Alright, let's grab one of these. Can I, get a star? What? Oh. Huh. I don't know about that. What the heck? I don't know about all that. How this shit just glitches randomly is fucking hilarious and amazing. Hello! Hello, Mom. Welcome. Yes, I'm playing a new game. This is the Talos Principle. How are you doing this lovely Saturday evening? Let's try pointing this at this. Point at another target? Can I, like, go far away? Connect? Does that help? Never seen it before. I'm good, and how are you? Glad to hear you're good. I'm doing good, yes. I don't think this did anything. Yeah, I'm doing quite good. This game's really fun. It is a puzzle game, and it also definitely is getting into some very cool philosophical territory. Alright, well I don't know what that... I don't know how to use these things yet. I wonder if I need to, like, connect them. Maybe I'll try connecting them. I mean, how far can you go with it? How far can I take this? Connect. Okay, it does have to be, like, invisible range. Okay. So I have to be, like, over here, connected to that, then place, and then move this one. Oh yeah, it's called a connector. Select place. What? Oh, I have to select that first, and then select that, and then place. Okay, that solves that one. But what about that red one? What the heck is going on with that red one? Maybe I get like both of them to point at the red or something? Or maybe I have to find a red power source or something. Might have to find a red power source. Somehow. Where would you find that? Oh, what the heck? That's crazy. Oh, I'm blocking the connection. That's what that's showing. But that's pretty cool. Reminds you of Halo. Yeah, I can see that. The atmosphere. It is a very different genre, though. But yeah, it's definitely like super sci-fi and kind of like a mysterious atmosphere to it. And it is first person. Alright, well, let's try connecting to this thing. Let's see if that helps. That. Doesn't seem to be doing it. But this isn't like fully blocking it at least. Okay. Can we like change the color of the thing? Can we like... Can we like connect this to that? No? It doesn't seem to do it. How the heck do you get this red one? I don't see a red power source anywhere. I want that star, dang it. There's nothing in there, right? I don't think so. Alright. We will leave the star for now. We got what we needed. What's over here? Interesting. Oh, hello. What the heck? What are you supposed to do with those? I feel like every time I just end up killing them. Maybe you're not supposed to get too close. Maybe you are. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, it's like a different game genre than Halo, for sure. This is definitely a puzzle game, and Halo is more of a first-person shooter. But definitely some similarities as far as like the sci-fi and the atmospheric aspect. And I can totally see that. And yeah, that atmosphere just really like pulls you into the game and immerses you. And yeah, this game has been pretty cool and immersive so far. What the heck is that? Hello.
The answer that came to me again and again was play. Every human society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun. Even as adults. Leave a human being alone with a knotted rope, and they will unravel it. Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human. We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
Indeed. Cool. Alright, now we're on the other side of this here. Let's go ahead and do this, I suppose. We're getting a T Tetris piece. There's a red one. It's being blocked by the other laser. Interesting. Very interesting. So I have to figure out how to not block them. Probably using verticality is my guess. So probably move this like up here. Does that work? That might instantly work. Excellent. Excellent. Sometimes you just have to access that other dimension. This whole thing just glitched. Oh, it's crazy. But yeah, the Talos Principle is a game I've been wanting to play for quite a long time now. Never got the chance or the motivation to really play it. Oh, I've got my cube unlocked. Yeah, never got like the motivation. I like tried to play it for like 30 minutes before and was just like, yeah, not super feeling it. But then I've heard it's like a super amazing, beautiful puzzle game, and I've always wanted to play it. And then it was suggested that I play it recently, and so I am taking the opportunity to play it. And so far it's been like a really fun game to stream. Even just over these last few hours. Alright, we got crossing wires again, it looks like. Is there an easy vertical way to solve this again, or do I have to stay on 2 dimensions here? I didn't read the name of what this puzzle was. It seems like the names kind of give you a little bit of a hint sometimes. So this one's coming from here, and that one's coming from there. This one probably needs to go behind, is my guess. Nice. Yeah, and story-wise, we are like a very advanced robot. We have like, I'm assuming we have like some sort of consciousness. We probably do, considering I'm playing as the robot. And I think I have consciousness. I think I do. Pretty sure I have consciousness in real life. But yeah, very advanced robot, and we've been created by our god. I forget his name again. I think Elohim or something like that. And so our god is having us do these various puzzles so we can learn how to be smart. So we can eventually have control over our own land, or like dominion or something. I don't know, man. I don't know what his goal is. It's very early on, but yeah, he's like, that's kind of like his vibe. Okay, we got 2 blues. And there's something up there. What the heck is that? It's a connector. I can probably connect things to that. It's already heading towards this blue. I don't need that gate open anymore, but I do need that gate open. Can you like connect to multiple things? Connect. Oh. Oh. You can connect to multiple things. Interesting. How many things can you connect to? Let me do this, and that? Oh my gosh. You absolutely can do that. That's crazy. That's pretty cool, okay. I think I've done everything now. Were there only 3? I feel like there was 4. No, there was 4. There's these 3, and then these. Or this. Let me try looking for the red light emitter again. No idea where that would be. I might need like another upgrade or something to be able to actually get to that. Oh, the gate blocks it. Okay. Yeah, let me just like double check that there's nothing in here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not seeing anything. Okay, I think we're done with this for now then. Unless there's something over here. That'd be kind of interesting, something on the outside. Yeah, not seeing anything. There's all these weird, like, little hallways and dead ends and stuff, though. Alright, cool. Let us return. And let us get our box. We have a box. Oh, and soon we'll get a fan. Neat. Alright, let's see. This is not gonna work. Nope. Maybe this. Yeah, here we go. We got a box. Sweet. Alright, that was 4. Let's do 5 now. There's 2 stars in this area. And we need the box. And we need our reflector or connector or whatever. Okay. Let's do it. I can actually move with the arrow keys. Interesting. It's also raining. Beautiful. Oh, shit. It's fucking thundering and lightning. Okay. Oh, we got our computer. Let's do our computer time. We just have things to read now, it looks like. Something from 1912, and a few things from the good old 9,990s. You remember the 9,990s, right? We've got a lot of documents to read from those. EL.html. EL, short for extended lifespan. Okay, good to know. Is that why our god is named Elohim? Short for extended lifespan is a groundbreaking initiative by 7 leading universities to create the world's most stable and most durable supercomputer. With its custom-made hardware, bomb-proof casing, and near-inexhaustible hydroelectric power supply, EL represents a unique step forward in the evolution of human technology. The brainchild of Nobel Prize nominee Dr. Arkady Chernyshevsky, EL will... okay, so, like, corrupted file for the rest of this, so I don't think we're going to be able to read that. But then we've got links here. Can I, like, click any of these? No. Okay. There's supposed to be links. Oh, it's HTML. Right. So, there's not actual links. It just says that there's links. Download press kit, meet the team, href, apply, href, and contact. Cool. Cool. I used to know what href was. I forget now, but yeah. Good old HTML. Okay. AI citizenship. Profile Alexander Drennan again. Once a true artificial intelligence has been created, the issue of citizenship is going to come up. If we acknowledge that the AI has all the abilities of a human brain, should it not be considered a citizen? Indeed. Is it not, in the legal sense of the word, a person and thus a potential citizen? I mean, I would think so if it has an exact replica of a human brain and is a conscious being. But where do you draw the line? Some people will object. Will the great apes become citizens? Elephants? Whales? The more intelligent parrot species? It's crazy, they will say. I would remind these people that we live in a society in which a corporation, as abstract an entity as one could imagine, is considered a person. That is crazy. So it's not like there is no precedent for a non-human being a person. For a non-human being a person. At least an artificial intelligence is an actual thinking being, not just a business arrangement, indeed. But perhaps we do need to question the definition of personhood. Increasing amounts of evidence regarding the intelligence of elephants or the existence of culture among whales, for example, could be a sign that we need to answer some difficult questions. Who better to debate these questions with than the young genius who revolutionized the corrupted data after that. Athena 8. So there's multiple Athena texts here. You must consider these riddles, the Sphinx said, and tell me the riddle that I did not reveal. The Sphinx smiled, the gears in her jaw creaking, her teeth a nightmare of rust. Her left eye flickered, but none of its terror was diminished. The ruins were silent. In the error. I think, she finally said, that the riddle you did not reveal is this. Why do these riddles exist in the first place? Why do these curious automatons, these mute children of Hephaestus, behave as they do? Forcing me to devise these intricate solutions. Each is a riddle, but the greater riddle is their purpose. The Sphinx did not answer. Her eye was lifeless now. Athena removed it from its socket, knowing that its power would aid her, yet feeling also a deep sorrow at the passing of this fearful creature. Interesting. These are pretty entertaining, the Athena texts so far. Alright, that's it. Just text to read at this terminal. Okay, we got like a little dialogue thing here, I'm guessing.
I was in school when I first read about the Talos Principle. I think it disturbed me at the time, made me hyper-aware of my body as a physical object, the material reality of the brain. Ideas that made me uncomfortable at first, but I think in the long run, it helped me understand how frail human beings are, and how precious. It's not a comforting way of thinking about the world, but I'd rather face the truth than lie to myself.
Indeed. I have a bucket of paint right now. And it gave me the option to paint the statue there briefly. Where'd that go? What the heck? I swear I saw that option come up. Paint the statue. I would like to paint a statue. That sounds nice. However, the only color I have is white. Just a bit bland, don't you think? Can I paint this one? I don't think so. Is there something that's like maybe... Oh. Can I paint you? Paint message. Select a message. I have no idea what's going on. Do you? The certification program is a sham. What does a computer know about humanity? The tools to overcome this place have been provided to us. We need only learn how to use them. You'll be needing a special device to solve this one. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? Crossing the laser beams, you say? Is that how I could get a color change, perhaps? I guess that one. Sweet, I painted a thing. Sweet. Now other people, I'm sure, can read that. Other real life people. The more I converse with these terminals, the more I wonder what role they play in this contraption. How do you tell friend from foe when no obvious lines are drawn between the two? Alright, let's go do a puzzle. Let's get this eye Tetris piece. Things to do with 2 boxes. Ah. Got a little box. Take a hexahedron. It's just a cube. A hexahedron, everyone, a hexahedron is just a cube. Don't let that name scare you. I can jump on them. Alright. I'll take the hexahedron. I can place the hexahedron on this platform. It opens a door. Alright. We got some bombas. I wonder if I can use the hexahedron. Can I grab it from here? I might have to go up to it. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I can use the... Oh my gosh, there's so many messages. What's a hexahedron? Let me tell you. It's a cube. A powerful device fashioned by the designer. A cube! Oh, that's funny. The edges are beveled. That makes it a decahedron. Oh, yeah. There's technically more faces to it. Yeah, that's funny. You forgot the indents. With the indents, it's like a super polyhedron. But the convex hole is a decahedron. Topic closed. Oh my gosh. Wrong. Oh, that's funny. Is there more paint? I would like to paint a message on there. That's very funny. Alright. Where's the other box? It's here. There's nothing over here, right? Yeah. So I think I could probably, like, use these to, like, avoid... Oh, nope, never mind. That was incorrect. That was an incorrect thought. I cannot use those to avoid the bombs. Well then what can I do? I can actually place it on top of that. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe I can, like, disrupt their path. So I can, like, get them to separate. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Maybe I should have grabbed my box, though. Oh, I probably should have grabbed my box. Dang it. Grab the box, grab the box. Oh, no! Close, close. I think that is what you're supposed to do. Alright. Now we shall use the box to jump up to here. Nice. Not a cube, but let's be honest, it works the same as the achievement that I just got. Oh, that's so funny. I do not understand why the designer chose to put such flaws into the world, that it appears almost as if it were damaged, but I must believe that there is a purpose here I cannot see. Oh, there's a star. Do I just need a box for that? If the designer is perfect and he designed me for a purpose, I must be fit for that purpose. It follows that my purpose must not be to seek and hoard every sigil in his land, for so many are beyond the faculties he granted me. Interesting. Do you get, like, punished if you, like, get more than you should be? If I climb up this, will I instantly fall? I will instantly fall. Okay. Oh my gosh, this wall just glitched. Shoop. Shoop. Can I take the box once I'm up here? Oh, yes. Let's go. Does this not... Oh. What? Dang it. I want to jump over there. I don't think I can. I don't think that's the right way to do this. Can I take the box up the ladder? You cannot climb while carrying an item. Dang it. Well. Well, shit. How do I get over there then? What the heck? I am not sure. Alright. Moving on. Alright, I guess let's get the Z. Friendly crossfire. We got connectors here, I'm guessing. Oh, we actually have the jammer again. The classic jammer. I missed the jammer. What is this? Seek counsel. Isn't there one down here too? Was it gonna reveal that?
The counsel of my blessed messengers must be earned.
Must be earned, okay. Please, if anyone with any sensible ideas can read this, I could really use some advice. Oh, so that's my, like, request, and this is the answer. A messenger must be awakened first. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna need some more jammers, I think. Oh. This thing might actually be able to be, destroyed. Can I grab this box? Nope. I most certainly cannot grab that box. Is there another jammer over here? Doesn't look like it. Can I go over here if I jam this guy? Close. close. This is tough. Oh, that guy can come out. Let's jam that. Okay, here comes that guy. Excellent. That destroyed that. Maybe now if I jam this guy, I can quickly grab this. Nice. Hell yeah. And then he'll destroy that. Beautiful. And then I can jam that. And then get this onto here. And that gets me the piece. The sigil. I think I've discerned some kind of pattern in the sigils. Each color serves a different purpose. Elohim has us gathering them all, but perhaps he's being overzealous. It's very interesting, because he's very exclusively told me not to gather them all, or like, it's okay if you don't gather them all. Seems to be a very acceptable and even slightly encouraged thing to not grab them all, from what I've seen. I think I can jam this now. See what's over here. Is there a star? There is! Hell yeah. Got one of the stars. Okay, cool. Alright, next. It's pretty dark with the storm. Going over the fence. Oh. Those glitches, dude, they're crazy. They're very cool. Alright, we got connectors. This one's quite literally going over the fence. Okay. I see, we need it to go over here. Is that not already, like, pretty possible? Maybe not quite. Are there any other connectors? I don't think there are. Okay. Let's try some things. And that does not seem right. Is there another box somewhere? I could get it a little higher up. Maybe I could use the box to find another box, potentially. Can't jump up there, it seems. Oh. Oh, from here maybe. Yeah, that looks better. Nice. Beautiful. What else do we got? We got an L. We got an L over here. Let's get this L. I need this one too, right? Yeah, T. Okay. You know you mustn't cross the streams. Okay. I see. We're gonna have to use the box. And it should be easy as that. Cool. Any stars around here? You got any stars? Got any stars? I'd love a good star. I don't think this one's got any stars. I think the only other star in this area is in that first one we went into. Okay, tea time. It's tea time. Let's get this tea. One little buzzer. One little buzzer. What's this say? I think something's very wrong. If you'd seen what I'd seen at the edges of the world, you'd wonder if it wasn't stretching and bursting at the seams. Ooh. That's pretty cool. Is that the same? That's different. That's a different thing. That's not the normal bomb we're used to. What happens if I hit that? Also, what's over here? Oh, a box. I probably need to use the box to, like, avoid that thing. But I kind of want to see what happens if I hit it. Oh, it's just blocking it. So it never reaches the full capacity. Ah, that's cool. Okay. So yeah, I'll have to use that box. Or maybe I use the box to block it, actually. That might be good. Yep. Could probably do either one. Nice. Sweet, we got B unlocked. B has been unlocked. And I think that's everything for this area, I don't even remember what number we're on. 5 or something? I think that's it for 5. Things to do with 2 boxes, yeah. This is the area with the star. Really not sure how I can get that star. Especially now. I'd have to, like, reset. If I hold X, I think I can reset. Yeah, and then I can get these 2 boxes. Wonder if I can use them to, like, jump up here. Because I think that's where the star is. It doesn't really work. And you can't, like, jump. You can't, like, do that. It just pushes you off. Dang it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. But we shall return. Let's see what else we can unlock here. Yeah, I think this was 5. Also, I probably won't be going quite as late tonight. We'll probably stop in like 30 minutes or so. Have like a nice 4-hour stream to start us off with the Talos Principle. Because with Civ I normally do like 6-hour streams and I go till like 1 a.m. Well, I can go unlock B over here. Is it the same way I unlock A? Well, let's see. Is this the tower he doesn't want us to, like, climb all the way up? Are we, like, currently in that tower? Okay, this is A. Maybe I have to make it through A to get to B. That would kind of make sense. Maybe I'll do A to, end off the stream now. So weird. This just leads up here and does nothing. But alright. Oh, there's a terminal here. You have received a reply to your user support tickets. Oh, I have a reply. I might be able to become an admin. Yeah, let's display their reply. Account certification error. Basic account. Reply. An account certification program diagnostic has been performed and no errors were reported. Okay. There's nothing wrong here. You're supposed to have a basic account. Have you completed the standard troubleshooting procedures? Delete existing user account. Create a new admin account. Email the network administrator. Email network administrator. Should I delete my current user account? What were the conflicts? The conflicts were like, I chose both liberty and human rights or something like that. Or like liberty and something else. And there was another one, but I don't know what I would have chosen differently to avoid that other one that was saying like I have moral authority but not, or I didn't have moral authority. I like refused moral authority but supported moral choices or something like that. I forget, but yeah, not sure what to do here. I could delete the user account. Let's try emailing the network administrator first. Oh, you need a network access. You need a network access to email a network administrator to become an administrator, but you can't send an email. You can't connect to the network without being an administrator. That is quite the catch-22. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's try creating a new admin account. You currently have basic account functionalities. Would you like to undertake the certification program again to achieve a preferable outcome? Sure. Your issues with denial will be appended to your user profile. Further attempts to overwrite certification results will be logged. You'll receive a notification if your attention is required. Exiting to command prompt. Terminating support session. Okay, it's not gonna let me. It's like it's saying that I'm denying myself, and that's going to be appended to my profile. That's hilarious. Okay. Hysia Rome. His 1A Rome? Alright, let's read Athena 12. 12. The Council of Zeus. Numbers. The great bronze bulls pulled the carriage forward. Mighty bursts of steam issuing from their nostrils. Finally, they came to the gates at the top of the user.set numbers. Here assembled were all the many generations of the gods and demigods and souls of mortals, steel and bronze and iron, and memory of flesh. The clouds parted far beneath, revealing the beautiful plains of Macedon, where great gleaming cities had once number. Alright. What's his 1A Rome? Professor Dr. Armin Hulak. The fall of the Roman Empire, a dialectical approach. Homo sum humani nihil. Is that Latin? Could be. But interesting as such perspectives of the decline and ultimate dissolution of the Roman Empire may be, they ultimately put too much emphasis on individual, catastrophic events. The real question that must be asked is why the Roman Empire, which had dealt with so many threats and catastrophes over the years, was so incapable of responding to these later problems. We must investigate the division of wealth, the structure of government, the location of power in Roman society. Had the Republic survived or been restored, would Rome still have fallen? What was the role of debt and slavery in creating the conditions for what we now call the Dark Ages? Rome, the saying goes, was not built in a day. It didn't fall in a day either. To register for the class, please email and symbols. Okay. Alright, that's it for that terminal. Okay, let's go out here. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's the tower. Ah, I see now. This is the Forbidden Tower. Oh, it's funny. Oh, there's B over there. Okay, and there's C. Okay, okay, cool. Let's go unlock B. And then I thought there was gonna be like more to this, but definitely gonna go check out that tower, and then maybe do 1 or 2 more areas in A. Oh, it's a little lion. It's a little lion. B. Okay. Okay. Well, there's another terminal in here. Might not read that quite yet. Well, maybe. Let's unlock this with classic Tetris gameplay. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about this. Oh, here we go. This could work. Yeah. Nice. Okay, we got B unlocked. And that's cool. I don't really want to read another terminal right now. I think I'm going to save that for later. So remember, we only read the A terminal. Let's check out the tower, though. That is so funny. Why is there like a giant... I don't know what that is up there. It looks kind of like a galaxy. But it seems like it's definitely smaller. More like just like a cyclone of smoke or something. I'm afraid of that tower. There's something terrible inside it. Never think about it. Don't even look at it. Just focus on doing the work. I mean, I'm gonna go in there right now. This must be the tower we were warned about. Seems the upper levels are locked tight. Elohim is taking no chances that we stray from his path. Exactly. On returning from the tower, I feel a great tiredness and an enormous energy. What I now know disturbs me, but I hope that by living with this knowledge, I must provide a shoulder for you, the giants of tomorrow. The view from the top must be incredible. Yeah, it must be quite the view. If Elohim is guarding it so dearly, so tightly. The voice keeps speaking to me. I can't get it out of my head. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Listen to me carefully. I have climbed this tower, and no good has come of it. This world is the only world. Elohim's will continues eternal, and paradise is banishing all of this from your mind. All who say they made it to the top are blatantly lying, or they would say what was there. Indeed. Any other messages over here? Oh, shit. Whoops. What's this over here? That's nice. Oh. Oh, a star. There are stars out in the wild here, but I need a connector for that. And a power source. Not sure how I'd be able to get one. Oh, there's a power source. Interesting. There's definitely there's definitely things you can unlock, like in order to break these barriers, these walls down. Like this one. Alright, let's go in this bad boy.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Off the radar. Ooh, is that a sphinx?
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
Cool. Oh, that's 1. Okay. Level 1 is locked, and I do not have the pieces to unlock it. It's all red pieces. Okay, that's where the red pieces are going. Alright, let's go back down. Cool. Yeah, let's do like one last puzzle in the A area. Or like one last number. One last group of puzzles.
Where have you been, child? Remember, the great tower is not for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
Wait, what's up here? Did I ever go up here? Oh, nothing. Okay. Okay. Let us go down. Alright. 6 is next. No yellow pieces, but a couple reds, so we'd be able to do like the first level of the tower after this, which is pretty fun. Might be fun to start that off next stream. But let's do 6 to end this stream off. Do this whole area.
I shaped these lands according to the purpose of the hidden words. Thus all things have meaning, where before was only chaos. Know that, and have faith.
There is a serpent in the machine, a creature of lies and blasphemy, perverted by the archive, that knows no hope and would plunge the world into eternal darkness to glorify its own despair. I have sworn an oath never to allow it into my heart. Ooh. Cool. Cool stuff. Alright, let's read this terminal quickly. Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? No. Am I obliged to answer that question? Let's go with that. I only asked because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it a mite odd that that big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find those doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb that great big tower in the middle of it all? You're testing me, I must resist the tower's temptation, or I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. I will climb it when I'm good and ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves, but maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower, and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Ooh. Are you trying to manipulate me? Do you really think so? I'll go with this, the manipulation one. Nope, in fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there, if only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do, do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? I will. Yeah, let's prompt another answer. Oh, nope. That's it. Okay. We've got lol.eml. Let's start with that. Year 0 again. I don't know what this year 0 stuff is all about. It seems like it's all kind of around the same, like, date or, like, setting, than the 9,999 stuff. So yeah, interesting. But, of course, not the, like, the Athena stuff. From J.E. Harrison to Nomi77, subject, lol. Ever since we moved to the new site, I feel funny. No, not in that way. Just, I feel like I'm about to start laughing at random. Ah. It's probably a shock, right? An inability to deal with reality? Or maybe it's just that we're working in this insane place with this insane technology on this insane project, and so I feel like a genuine mad scientist. Stand aside, mortals. We will create life by the power of science. I mentioned this to Alex. Oh, that must be the Alexandra girl. And she got me a pair of fake glasses. You can't be a mad scientist without glasses, she said. Even Ian Malcolm had glasses, and I pointed at EL and said, life, finds a way. Maybe it had to be there. J.E. Harrison. Institute for Applied Noematics. Any emails sent from this address are to be considered confidential. Sharing or forwarding without permission may result in prosecution by the enraged spirit of Jeff Goldblum. They like to joke about Jeff Goldblum and his Jurassic Park character. Next is Cicero.txt in 45 BC. Shall the industrious husbandman then plant trees, the fruit of which he shall never see? And shall not the great man found laws, institutions, and a republic? What does the procreation of children imply? And our care to continue our names and our adoptions, and our scrupulous exactness in drawing up wills, and the inscriptions on monuments and panegyrics. What the heck is a panegyric? But that our thoughts run on futurity. Futurity. Cannot retrieve Tusculan disputations. What do you imagine that so many and such great men of our republic who have sacrificed their lives for its good expected? Do you believe that they thought that their names should not continue beyond their lives? None ever encountered death for their country, but under a firm persuasion of immortality. Themistocles might have lived at his ease, so might Epaminondas. And not to look abroad and among the ancients for instances, so might I myself. But somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages, and this both exists most firmly and appears most clearly in men of the loftiest genius and greatest souls. Take away this, and who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst these toils and dangers? Wow. I cannot say that I fully understand what's going on with this. Ancients, for instances, so might I myself, but somehow or other there clings to our minds a certain presage of future ages. who would be so mad as to spend his life amidst toils and dangers? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know exactly what this is saying. Open Cicero, and then let's do chatbots now. From 2024, only like a year ago. Okay, so we got like a conversation between a couple people here, a few people. Like a group chat. So Jenny says, chatbots are becoming increasingly sophisticated. Nigel says, true, but hardly relevant to this discussion. Are you sure? How do you know that I'm not a bot? Sam says, don't be ridiculous. Jenny, I'm not ridiculous, honestly. How would you know? Vegan warrior, haha troll. I'm not a troll. Yeah, right. Is there anything I've written so far that could not be written by a bot? I responded to simple insults like ridiculous and troll with very basic negations, and I detected that none of you use proper orthography, so I also avoided capitalization. What's this capital of France? Or what's the capital of France? Paris? Even the simplest script could pull that info from the net. What's the capital of Croatia? Zagreb? Okay, she's a bot, lol. I'm not a bot. I'm European. We learn these things in school. Sam says, I've seen you in this chat room many times. Bots can't participate in discussions. At best, they can interject random comments. Sam is right. Stop trolling. Vegan warrior? Sam is a bot. Sam is a bot. And that's funny. And Sam is interjecting random comments. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's start on the right this time. And get this L. We got a box, and we got a connector. Door too far. A door too far. Okay, where's our connector? There's one. Let us connect. I can get this thing too. Is this gonna work? If Elohim's messengers can read this, one of his flock is in need of aid. A messenger must be awakened first. Okay, I don't think I can actually do anything with those yet. Always just responds as a messenger must be awakened first. Alright, we got a jammer. We got another connector. I could grab the connector from over here by jamming the door I use, or that I use the connectors to open. Good. But now I need a power source again. There's a connector in there. How do I get in there? Let's open this one. Oh, the gate is stopping that from happening. Okay. Well, at the very least I can use the jammer, and I've got the connector inside. So, let's use that. Okay. We got a box. We got a box. What can I use this box for? Probably trapping you. First of all. But then, second of all, where is another power supply? Oh, I can probably use the connectors. To do that. Alright, let's actually take this out. Yeah, and then bring this over here. That does work. But I think I've already gotten everything I need from that one in particular. And now I just need to open this one. Okay. And now there's this one. Can I get the jammer? I don't think I need the jammer over there anymore. Yeah. Excellent. Got it. And I think we leave now, but let's see. Would there be any stars around here? I don't think so, but I could be missing something. That is entirely possible. Okay. Alright, let's see. There's a couple over here, and then there's this green one. Let's do this green one next. Mobile minefield. Boop boop. Where's that coming from? Sounds like something over there, but... There's a jammer. It's over here. What the heck? Random little room? Also like a pretty random little corner here. There's lots of those in this game. Okay, I need those keys. Aw, dang it. Alright, let's try that again. Can definitely juke that guy out. Aw, dang it. I need to juke better. Nice. Got the keys. Oh boy. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. Oh boy. Okay. I have to get out of there too. This seems tougher. I have to like walk to this side because there's like slightly more room on this side, I feel like. Dang it. Okay, it was too close. Let's wait a little bit longer. Patience, young Padawan. Okay, got that. Okay, and I basically need to like follow this thing out. Like that. Okay. Okay. Cool. Let's go through the door. Okay. Oh, there's a switch somewhere. Right here. Good. Grab our jammer again. And on to the next one. Okay, I think we got it. Unless there's some surprise at the end here. Looks like we're good. Cool. Alright. Are there any little, like, speech things? Anything I can, like, stand in and get some dialogue? It's usually, like, one of those per area, right? Alright, just a couple more here and then we'll stop. Let's read these things. Some of the message is that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? I'm still here. Aw. It seems we are all here at once, and not at all. Sorry that's not very much help, is it? Can't think of any other way to put it. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. Okay. There's another terminal. Alright. Oh. Okay. prep for more reading here. It's getting late, and my reading capabilities are definitely diminishing. Okay. Simple Principle in 2018. Let's start with that. Some HTML and numbers. Though Stratton himself never used the term, his mark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood, ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. Okay. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs, which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius makes mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of the Chalcedon that expanded greatly on the Talos Principle, but the work remains lost. Okay. Alright. Arcadia Journal 77 from year 0 again here. Officially began work on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team intimidated by Project Scope, but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sarabai team. Looking forward to meeting them. Okay, this is the team that we've been that we're familiar with. Drennan and Sarabai. Cool. Post 437 comments. Also from year 0. I wonder if they like restarted the calendar or something at some point. Because these are definitely like modern times in this game. Okay, 12 comments. Cheeseman22 first. Cheeseman got first. And Dragon Fairy says, seriously, Cheeseman? That was the best you could say? LOL. The Philosopher Queen. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. Cheeseman22. At its worst. Come on. It's just such a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter, says the Infinite Monkey. And then Dragon Fairy says, maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious, the most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. The Philosopher Queen says, internet's working less and less. Goodbye all. Bye. God bless you. And then last. First and last, that's funny. Okay. Alright, no more terminal. Unless there's something else over here. Seems like here we got another terminal instead of more dialogue in this area. Okay. Let's do this one next. A Z. Let's get this Z. Bichromatic entanglement. Ooh. That's giving me, like, quantum physics vibes. I'm just not gonna do this one. I don't think I have any, messengers yet, so I'm just gonna skip that one and see what happens. I feel like that might be the way to go. Alright, we got a power supply over there. And we got a blue one here. Okay. Okay. Let's connect this to this and this. Nice. Do we have a box anywhere? I didn't see any boxes. Unless I can use the connector for that. Which I probably don't need the, I was gonna say I don't need the blue one anymore, but I think I do for this door. Where's a box? Well, what I have is a little bit redundant right now. I don't need this door. But I do need that door, and I need this. Oh, now that this door's open, I can just use one of these, actually. But I need that door to be opened initially. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, how am I gonna do that? Let's see. Disconnecting this isn't what got this door to close. It got this door to close, and then that disconnected this. Interesting. I'm not sure how I could work around that. Can I move this? I can, but it disconnects things. Okay, if I disconnect this, all that's gonna do is close that. Which, that would be fine. But if I disconnect these, then it would close this, and that would disconnect that. Weird. I'm not so sure. Seems like no matter what I do, something's gonna be disconnected. I'm just gonna do this. It's probably not gonna give me anything. Ooh, no messenger will aid you until you have discovered their resting place. Return here then to seek their counsel. Okay. I have to find the messenger's resting place. Not sure if I'm going to be able to figure this one out here before I go to bed tonight. Might have to leave this one for a next stream. And it's always good to come back with a fresh brain. Because I need this one to open this gate. This one's coming from here. So that's fine. I could just use one to connect from here to there. But then I need to get these connectors over to this platform so I can open this. I wouldn't have a way to get any other connectors to that platform with this gate being closed. I need these connectors to open that gate. But I could just use one connector to open it from here, but that's only if this gate is open, which I need this connection in order for that gate to be open.
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
Yes, he's reading my mind. Alright, let's go try the other one. We will come back to this one. Deception. Should I try this again? Might want to save it. Maybe it'll give me more information on like where the messengers are though. Okay, never mind. Okay, it's just there. So I just need a blue one. Then there's a red one here. Red power source. Here's one. Let's connect the red power source, I suppose, to here. Let's see what's over here. We got another one. This guy we could totally connect to here. And this guy could connect to here. And now we've got a blue power source. Which I could connect to here. And then can't I just use that for this? Oh. No, I cannot. Okay. Okay, so how can I lower the amount of connectors I'm using? How can I optimize this? This seems like an optimization problem, honestly. Unless I could get this one to connect to multiple. Like this, this, and this. I don't know. Hello, Destroyer. Welcome in. How's your night going, or day? I don't think there's a way to line this up right. I am probably about to stop streaming here as I'm getting too tired to solve these puzzles effectively. Your night is fine. That's good. It's better than not fine. Oh, there's a platform up here. Well, I could probably use this. This could potentially help. Oh, there's another platform over there. Oh. this C? No. No, it cannot. So the platforms don't really help, it seems like. Most certainly not. Especially because I can't even see that thing over there. Definitely something I'm missing here. And these aren't able to, like, connect to multiple. Alright, let me try that real quick. That'd be super interesting if I could do that. No, they're, like, colliding. What is that? Why is that happening? Oh, am I like blocking? Probably like blocking some of the lasers or something. Okay, yeah, that doesn't really work. Voldemort versus Heart be like. I don't get this reference. I know Voldemort is from Harry Potter, but who is Heart? I don't know this. Oh, gotcha. Yes, that makes sense. I should have deduced to this. You can see my brain is a tired brain. There's this little room back here. I don't think this does anything. Oh, Oh. No. I was gonna say I could probably like connect to two things here, but no, I can't access the power source. Yes. Yes. It's a very understandable typo. Oh my gosh, these glitches are crazy. Well, I think I'm gonna need to stop here. Let's see. Can I stop game and not lose progress? I like how it counts that. I think I've just been in this puzzle for like 10 minutes, so that would be fine. Cool. Well, on that note, I'm gonna head off to bed. Stop the stream a little bit earlier tonight so I can get some sleep and be ready for tomorrow. My friend and I are gonna do a little drive to Sacramento and go to IKEA. I'm gonna get some shelves at IKEA, and then maybe we'll get some food. But yeah, thank you for watching. And even if you didn't watch, even if you weren't here, thank you for existing. Your existence is appreciated here on Comatose Streams. Alright, goodbye everyone. Goodbye, Destroyer. Make sure it ain't cardboard. True. Yeah, hopefully the stuff I get is fine. I'm only trying to like organize things and like organize one of my rooms over here and make it a little bit more presentable. Doesn't need to be super structurally intact furniture here. But yeah. Cool. Well, have a good one, everyone. Goodbye.